Meilleur contre-fille, stray le soin, je dis ça romaine âgée et blonde quand j'affluis. On redémentit plus gris, mais l'on aussi et s'il est à Bacon,
I don't think I'll ever get tired of listening to Rise. Okay. Didn't have anything actually planned. It's more so that I knew that I wanted to at least play this for this week. And I also have stuff. First things first, I should probably see how many... I should check how many mathematics I'm gonna need for my weapon. I should also see if the weapon that I'm even gonna get, which is likely going to be Gunbreaker. Fucked up. It's either gonna be Gunbreaker or Dark, and both of these are dead either way. Actually... yeah, I don't like how it looks. I do like that, though. Huh. Either way, I need 500. I have 500, I have 330 left to get. If I have 330 left to get, that would leave me at 630. Plus next week would put me at 1,050. No? There's 330 left, it'd be 630. I'd be at 980. I have 980, I need 500. $980 minus 500 would leave me at 480, which means I would technically have enough for an accessory? So the question becomes... no, because I'm going to do it on Gunbreaker. At least if I'm... no, because I'll definitely probably still be doing... ooh. Actually, because I don't know now if I want to... are all of these dead? No. No, just the classes that I play. Cool. Just the classes I play have... stats that I don't want. Okay, cool, whatever. So it'd be a toss-up between either doing Scholar or doing Gunbreaker. Not Scholar. Sage. No, actually. No, it would still be... it would still suck regardless. It's gonna suck. I think I did everything I needed this week. Yes. So I mostly just need tomes. If I just need tomes... oh! I think I still need to put away... yeah, I need to put one of these away. I have Creator. First 4. Alliance Raid Shadowbringers. So literally any of the... Any of the Nier Raids. You know... I did start with Automata music. I'm not gonna tank on that though. I'm not gonna tank that. Lightweight. Lightweight is 1 to 2. Asphodel is the first 4 circles. Creator. So 1, 4. No, I could do 1, 4 creator. I guess I'll just do Wondrous Tales then. Because I want to do that. I can at least burn through a couple of them, and it also gives me an excuse to do the Nier Raid. Because I actually have been wanting to do it since finishing Replicant and Automata again recently. Especially since I did Replicant, it's probably gonna be Tower. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Okay, so 1, 4, Alexander, and then Tower. Alright. So if I'm gonna do... One, 4. I'm not gonna queue up for Towers of Paradigm's Breach. We'll do Asphodel as 4. What was I also gonna do? There was something else I was going to do. Yeah, because I'll get my weapon next week. I could have sworn I had more of these, or I threw them out. Why do I have so much paint in my inventory? I also have ink long dry, but I'm not going to use that. But also still have my expert. I feel like I'm struggling to remember something that I wanted to do. Because I didn't just want to do the, Cosmic Exploration. Ame. Wow, I'm like completely blanking. Because there was something I totally wanted to do, but I forgot. Because I didn't anticipate doing Wondrous Tales. Oh. There's only 2 recollection farms? Clear for 1, 2000k each, Hector Strats. I don't trust it. I don't trust them being able to sell that much. There are a couple instances. Thornton's Reign is very easy to go through quickly. Zervan. Byakko, I'm pretty certain I can. I just have to time... I have to time like 1 or 2 of the slams pretty easily. Actually, even if I get hit by... No, because I would get a walnut. But I'm not sure... Byakko I should be fine on. Either on... Byakko, I could probably make it work on, Dark Knight, maybe? I need to remember... Where are you? HP this while under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower it below 1. The Walking Dead timer runs out and the amount of HP totaling your maximum is restored. The effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Yeah, no, I wouldn't make the timer. Worst case, I would need a second body. I'm pretty certain I should be able to burn through him now, depending on the class. Okay, only the Sage seems to be new. Rest of this I should be fine. Oh, Dragon too. I could probably nuke him on Samurai. Either Samurai, Gunbreaker, or Dark Knight. Somebody forgot, we'll make do. Dragon's also a good shot. I don't play Dragon at all. This also might be slightly loud. 1, 2. Jumping back. I think Banii's gonna fall off. He is burning pretty quickly though, so this shouldn't be a problem. This is knockback. I forget if I can... Let's try. I can. Oh, there goes White Mage. Hell Skewer, that's just direct ahead. Tank Buster. I forgot I have to do that follow-up after immediately. Knockback first. This one is spread. How? This one is away from mid. House skewer. Huh? This is raid wide. What was coils? Ah. Skewer. Still have 20 seconds on Pig on Banii. That's a sword. That is Kate. Sword. Another raid wide. We're not gonna get the LB3. It's been a while since I actually got this. There, I got that. That went mostly fine, aside from when everybody died. It's fourth circle down. I can do the last two. I can do these two on tank. I could also do Tower Paradigms. Do I want to? The answer is yes. Though it's unlikely that a lot of people will probably be doing it, so I don't need to worry about it for at least a bit. So the other question is... I think I wanted to work on a Gunbreaker Glam, but... But I can save that for later. Why do I still have these? Geshel Greens. Oh, that one's for EXP. M1. I need this for practice anyway. I'll let the warrior pull, but I want to see if I can rip aggro from them. They can watch.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
This is for practice.
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully done!
1, 2.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
And move. Biscuit maker.
Try this!
Got it. I'm not even using my gap closer either.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
1.
Please bear with us while we repair the roof.
That is on DPS. Twos are almost up. On me again. I think I messed up my combo. Whoops.
Guts you like a cunt!
Let's be stupid and greedy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Diagonal. Wait for it.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Back to the middle. Only one. Easy.
It's all over. Until next time.
It's a little bit showboaty. Maybe a little bit toxic. I don't know. It's just kind of funny being able to rip aggro from other tanks. Like, I'm not doing it personally. There's no malice. It's just... maybe if they were better, they would be able to take the aggro back. I don't know. Who am I to say? You know what, before I do this, let me burn down those other ones. Because I have Thordan, Zervan, and Byakko. Zervan's essentially a training dummy anyway. Those are extremes, right? Yeah, extremes, Thordan, Drain. Minstrel's Ballad. This one in particular is funny just because he can't do anything, and by the time that the base transition starts, he's dead. Where is it? There it is. Guess if I'm right, Pegambana will just kill him.
Good and evil. War
Well, it doesn't stay for the transition. Then Thordan. Because this should also be easy, just immediately burn him down. Let's try. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Now we just sit and wait. Remember when a wall could kill you? Like a single hit. Well, that is also because of the echo. Like, I'm vastly... My stats are, like, insanely pumped for this. Which also means that the phase transitions are taking a little bit longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that did nothing. Faith in moving. At the very least, doing that is kind of fun, because it, like, helps me at least practice my movement tools a little. I wonder. Nope, it doesn't stop me from getting knocked back. So what is that then? Only 6,000. Oh well, you tried. Actually. So that's stored in. So now Jade Stoa is the only one that's actually a question. Thank you. It's always important to at least make sure that that's covered. Not necessarily because of anything that, like, you can never guarantee what you would see other people say, especially in this game. Should be able to burst you down, no problem. But just in case... It's not like I'm using these. 3, 2, 1...
There's no turning back!
Not bursting. Heavenly Strike. State of Shock. That's the stun. That's the questionable part. That really hurt. Almost forgot about the puddles. isn't bad, but it's still hurting a little. Another Heavenly Strike. Okay. Welcome back from a long day of work. Roar of Thunder. Why is that giving me a fist damage down when it's... Oh. Okay, so it should be fine.
Creation trembles before my might.
I love this transition.
Fury given forth.
Stormblood was such a step up when it came to spectacle in this game.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
This one's still simple. And then dodge into the middle. Tiger. So now the next question is going to be the second state of shock, because I don't fully remember where it is. Tiger again. Donut, Tiger, and then landing.
No more games.
Or crashing. You can still faintly see like the arena around it.
To ashes with you.
Let's see if I can parry this. Nope.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
Amatsukase. Question is, when's the next state of shock? Okay, I'm doing a couple tricks here. One, follow up. Aurora should be, yeah, Aurora's healing me on top of my rampart. And I'm fine. Sweet, the leg is in front. Five minutes. So I can solo that, it just takes 5 minutes. Though, that's generally about the same amount of time that it took for the, for me to solo Suzaku. Like, it's perfectly doable, but you definitely have to remember and plan around the mechanics a little bit more. Alexander, Shadowbringers. I want to do the Alexander first, just because that's not going to take me like 2 hours. I also could solo it. It's not the same. Also, I'm not getting any tomes for any of this. But, like, yeah, going back to... Whoops, no. Oh. But yeah, going from, like, Heavensward, the story got better. Stormblood, they made a lot of changes just in general to how the game is, that the game has not, like, really had a significant change since. Like, a lot of stuff that they did in Stormblood is still stuff that they do now. I want to tank this, because I also want my LB. But Alexander's always gonna have a soft spot in my heart. Finishing heat. Sacrament, corners. I don't even have Heart of Stone. The Holy. I still remember having to do this weekly. Blazing Scourge. Time of Judgment is 9. Okay. Off tank is grabbing that. We're taking the mid? I guess not. I'll save. Okay, I thought I somehow accidentally aggroed that one. Ow. Love you, Alexander. At 5 seconds. One of the first few times that you were basically forced to use tank LB3. Chronofoil. Especially Alexander, Temporal Stasis. I've always loved the idea of like a mechanical god. And a time stop mechanic. And the way that it also adjusts the music. I need to move left. Mega Holy. Also one of my favorite parts. To the path with you. Freed. To free these ones from the prison of time. So it's not going back. Kalpapka? For those that don't know, prior to this fight, at least in the story, punishing heat. After your fight with the previous boss, Alexander essentially shows up, stops time to try and kill you, but then you're mysteriously saved, freed from the time prison, and then you can continue on and get to this fight. So what Alexander actually does is that at this point, he sends the 4 automatons back in time to imprison you in that temporal stasis. So it's you from this fight saving yourself after your last fight, punishing you. Admittedly, it's in the middle of a cutscene, so it's not like sending your. Uh-oh. It's one of those things that was just like, if you were there when it first happened, it was so cool. So this is Alexander. But what if there was another bigger Alexander? No, this one's also about to attack me. Puddles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aggravated assault. Damn it. The music also takes a slight break, has a very unique interlude, only when the time is stopped during that fight. That's why it is very big when there's a moment during a concert, and this song comes on, and then everything and everybody stops. The band stops, that background music plays, and everybody is holding still until the beat drop. Seeing footage of a concert of that, like, was so... I don't want to say cathartic, but it was so... You can tell how much that meant to people. Especially when people were asking for the OST and for them to include the time stop moment. Okay, now the long one. Oh, nobody's... You know what? No, I don't want to do this on tank. How's it longer? It may be longer, but I also don't want to have to redo it. I don't want to have to redo fights if people are gonna die. Because it's still the longest raid in the game. I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Because I can either do this, or I do expert, put that one in, reroll, then still go for it again. Might be faster if I just do expert first. Because I also just want to cap on my tomes. The new one.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
This also gives me a chance to test out certain AoE things so I can practice for M6. Because now this is effectively nothing new. as long as I have one. Okay.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look
So
for an
my
opening.
Gnashing Fang combo is gonna be way off. It's gonna be way, way off. Worm. Someone needs sand cake. It might be so off that it's not even worth doing. Yeah, it's not worth doing. Both are melee, so I do have to care about boss positioning. Okay.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue
5,
on.
4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't have. I'm gonna have to save cartridge. Because there's no point in me hitting it right now. I'm better off holding it until it comes back. Yep. You're going there, so you either go left or right. Left, which means I go here. Reprisal. Keep it here. It's also not worth doing because it's going to go away again. But it comes back, then I can use my burst combo, and that basically should kill it. Went there. Went there. Uh-oh. Then you're going back. But if you're going back... This should kill.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I never really looked around here much. Carry. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Worth it. Because it should be back before,
Everkeep's construction was
before the
apparently a
fight.
constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. Upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
1, 2. So if somebody taps it, then I don't need to worry. Well, no, if somebody taps it, then I do need to worry. But... You know what? If somebody taps it, then I do need to worry, but I can just use trajectory to grab aggro. Interesting. Because it does increase enmity. That means I might be able to use some of my follow-up combos on the Yans and then use trajectory to grab the... I can use my follow-up combo on like a materia and then use trajectory to pick up the app. 1, 2, 3.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Uh-oh. 2, 3. Another combo. I can probably use Aurora to extend how long I have that XCOG. M6 has made me like really pay attention to my CDs a lot more. Or at least come up with like interesting ways of using them. Mashing thing combo's way off now. And that's completely my bad. Move up. Safe here. I would have to hope no or see if I wanted it clean. He lived like a hair longer than I wanted him to. I'm gonna count that on
Hardly a challenge, I see.
On me messing that up.
You will show me more.
1,
Easy press on.
2, 3. 2. Let me sit here. This stuff doesn't really hurt, but I can still use Reprisal. Those 2 down. I switched my 3rd bar. I switched my 4th bar to run, but then I also thought I switched to... I wanted to try to use Lightning Shot on my 1st bar. So I just ended up hitting the treasure map button. 1, 2, 3. I hit that other one, didn't I? Yeah. Cycle through to make sure I get each one. Then this one. Did I not hit you? You're getting special treatment. 3, 2, 1. Got it. utility skills are useful again. You love to see it. I can pop Nibbler for this. And then I'll save. There's no real reason for it, other than just because I want to burn the final boss faster.
You are in trouble.
But I
Jester.
typically end up holding a lot in the
Test you yet.
final pull, just so I can get everything lined up for a real opener for the dungeon boss.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling floors.
This one's fine. It's not a lot of damage.
How will you handle this?
I'm here and safe. You know what? Actually, I'll make this safe for them. Now I'm holding it at a really awkward angle. This angle, safe. It's okay if I lose a GCD or two, mainly if it helps the melees.
Let us see what this is.
That ninja's feeling a little bit dangerous. Nothing into the Viper.
A new approach to assess your adaptability.
We are near. That one will transfer to... Yep.
Stay alive. How unfortunate.
I'm gonna overcap a little, just because I want to use my cartridge combo when I have my mercy. And this way. This is... Yeah, it's that. Easy. Oh, I actually kind of like that. No jacket for me. That just gives me an excuse to do it on a aimer. On a fizz range now. I have 7. One more? One line. That I'll deal with. Whoops. Oh, nobody wants to do tower. Tank, it's 20 minutes, but for healer, it's... whatever. Okay, so that'll cut down... That'll cut down on how much I have to do. And then I can get one more map. Then I would still have one more that I could do. So I either... I'll probably just retry and then get lightweight. Where's this purple light coming from? Oh, it's the electro up here. Huh. Interesting. I'll keep this thought in mind. What was I gonna do? Because I'm nearly capped. I should probably spend those tomes on something. I don't know what I've really used them for. So that's a bunch of crafting stuff. That's all 720 gear. But I don't really have anything that's below... I don't think I have anything that's below 720. I don't think I do. Huh. I'm biased towards any of the Monster Hunter minions, especially Pookie. But I don't think I have any gear that's below 720. And if I do, then I don't need it. I'm about to break a lot of materia. Or not. Striking. Yeah, so anything 710 or below I can get rid of. Depending on the class, anything 730 or below I can get rid of. Why did I do this? I think I did this because M2. Maybe I wouldn't be so broke on materia if I actually did this. Did I put skill speed on this because I was desperate? Watch me lose tenacity. This is absurdly lucky. Okay. I'm probably gonna sell... I have to keep this. Keep that. Those ones are gonna go for glam. That one's gonna go for glam. Keep that. Why do I have this? This I can probably Yeah, that's white gold. I'll be fine getting rid of that. There's so many pieces that there's no real justification for me holding on to all of this stuff. Like, this is stuff that I should have been getting rid of, like, a while ago. There's also a bunch of materia that I'm throwing down the drain or breaking. It's okay. It's okay, I didn't need it anyway. If anything I have isn't glammed, I'm going to assume that I did it because I don't want it, nor do I need it. Sorry, if something is glammed, I'm assuming that I don't want it or don't need it. Aside from the job gear I will hold on to. So don't need that. No. Sky Deep, 95. I don't think I want that. That one I do want. That one I also think I'll hold on to. I think I'll hold on to the rest of these pieces. Gloves I absolutely need to get rid of. I do not know why I'm holding on to so many of these. I think I just never got around to getting rid of them. All high quality crafted 710 gear. Just don't even need. I don't know why I'm complaining though, it's not like I ever have more than like... This is honestly probably... can't see it because I'm blocking it, but this is probably the first time in... This is probably the first time since... I want to say... maybe Shadowbringers that I've had more than 2 million gil? That I've had more than... like 1.5 million gil? Like, I am... perpetually kind of broke in this game. Or like the second that I actually do have gil, I end up spending it on something. Which is also why I tend to raid without needing, without getting like a lot of food. Or pots. Or melding too much. I really kind of just force myself to be good at the game so I don't have to spend money. Or, if I wanted to be positive, I'm good at the game, which allows me to be broke at the game too. Don't need this. Wait, do I not need the pants? No, it's because I'm playing a different class. Please don't tell me I broke anything. Wait. Oh, because I got the 7... Yeah, no, I got the 750 pants. So I don't need this. I'm not begging for gil. I'm beyond those days now. Or at least I hope I am. 3, 2... Yeah, no, it's worth it. Not necessarily worth it, but I don't need it. Before someone screams at me about overmelding and how that would... optimization and whatever. I am being optimal, I'm playing Gunbreaker. I'm using tenacity, and I'm getting results. That is 60. Wait, why was I not? Oh, it was because I was looking in my armory chest, not because of the class I was. 730 breaches of healing. I bought 740, so I don't need this. Hmm. It's fine. It's not like I needed it anyway. It's not like I need a lot of this materia anyway. Just come on. It still hurts. It still hurts though. It would still be nice if I could have it. I've also been kind of low on crystals and clusters, so doing this has been helpful. Or at least is helpful. That's the type of name that you would have if you're a healer, not if you're a tank. $700. $710. No, 700. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Don't need that. I don't know why I have anything below 100. I really don't have a reason to have this. Unless, like, they're all certain pieces that I wanted to meld with, or wanted to, glam with. Greaves Defending. I do have better... yeah. Farmed M3 so much, it was able to get tanking pants, even though I wasn't going to use it. As opposed to this tier, where I'm only gearing up tank just for one fight, and then the rest I'm still going to do on healer. This is... healing shoes. Need it. Still don't need this for whatever. These sent these. At this point I'm just doing it to clear out my inventory space. Because I have been getting into issues where, like, I have to clear out space. Especially when I've been trying to do certain glamour runs. Not necessarily a lot, but still. 690, 670. Not 670, 970. 97. Why? Why can't I count? Don't need this. Weapons especially I need to clear out. Keep this. So any weapon that currently is not... Oh, you haven't seen RNG be really mad at me. Especially not when I'm, That's exclusively for, crafting. Maybe not exclusively. Sky Rune Bow, don't need it. Sky Rune Musket, don't need it. %. 40%. I do like these for a dancer weapon though, but no, actually. I think they're cool, but I think they'd be better off on a monk. So I'll get rid of those. Neo Kingdom was... Yeah, I'll keep this one. I actually really like the Neo Kingdom rod for Black Mage. Sky Ruin Index. Sky Ruin Brush. Mandeville Cane I want to keep. Augmented Codex I want to keep. I'm going to keep these 3, and then this one also for Glam. There's a bunch of right side trash I need to get rid of. Especially doing older stuff, you're just gonna pick up a bunch of gear for stuff that you're never going to use, especially not again. There's not even really much of a point in keeping them for Glam. Especially because of how tiny they are, you're not really gonna see them too much. Well, no. You will see it, but I don't particularly care all too much for jewelry, so it's not really gonna be something that I'm super focused on. Because you have to get, like, really close to your character to see that. And I'm already kind of bumping up against the max number of slots for my glamour dresser, so it's not worth the space to me. Resilient earring. Healing. I know I put some materia in some of these. $7.25. Hang on. This is the one I'm gonna lose a bunch on. 80%. This is fine. This is fine. Don't need this. At the very least, when you're queuing for something that does have a long queue time, it does give you a lot of time to actually do a bunch of smaller things that you probably should have done beforehand. It either happens or it doesn't. That is the mentality that I have been kind of carrying, at least when it comes to gathering and crafting for a while at this point. The numbers will lie to you. If you see something that says 99%, don't trust it. It is either 100 or it is 0. This is also my ethos when it comes to gambling. love gambling. Why did I put skill speed on this? Like, there's some times where I'll... That's fine. There's some times where I'll even be confused why I melded certain things the way I did. Past me probably could have justified it, but present me will never be able to understand. No, don't want to cast that. Tower of Paradigm's Breach can't be that unpopular, come on. People are so scared. If it's not finished by the time that I'm done doing all of this, I'll actually just transfer over to Aether. Because I also need a couple more weapons. And if I can probably get, if I can get tower over there, I can definitely, I would also probably get a fine miscellanea party. I feel like I got rid of too much stuff. There's no way. No, because I'm wearing a bunch of my striking stuff, so I'm fine. Also, my inventory is now full of crap. That I absolutely don't need. Nobody's doing this. I'm gonna be stupid because I don't care. I feel like this is important, but I can't remember why, so I'm not gonna sell that. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anybody who's doing tower here. And I actually really do want to do Tower Paradigm's Breach. Is there anything you need to sell? No. I'm just not gonna find anybody who wants to do this here. Yeah, I want... Crystal just doesn't do anything. Like... all M1, M2. There is one wing farm. There's literally only one wing farm. Yeah, so I'll transfer over to Aether. Like... Because I complained about it. I complained about it in, when I was doing the Cosmic Exploration. Like, I like doing extreme content for fun. Like, it's one of the things I enjoy doing most in the game. And I also really like raiding. Crystal's full. The Aether's full. I like doing raiding. I like doing high-end content. Nobody does that on Crystal. So I'm constantly jumping between Crystal and I'm constantly jumping between Primal to actually, like, do the main part of the game that I want to do. Like, sure, I can be on Crystal and do my dailies and whatnot, and, like, it's nice for Cosmic, because there's crafters who are there, but I like doing farm parties. I like doing farm parties. I like doing raids. Crystal doesn't. So I'm, like, spending most of my sub not on my home DC, like, at all. Like, people can play the way that they want to play, and that's perfectly fine, but for me, I'm bored. I'm bored and I want to do content, and for me, I like doing content like Extreme Trials. Okay, let's see how quick. Just for comparison. This is gonna be 80. No, if it's gonna be 80, I might as well go Scholar anyway. If it says above 15, I'm not doing it. Oh, no, that's actually not bad. Wait. Okay. While I do this then, I can do... I can do the role quest thing. Like I've kind of been holding off on doing. Also gives me an excuse to use the vacuum suit. Like, just... Nobody does anything on Crystal. Like... Middle of the week. Not even, like, too late into the night. Bunch of people doing M1 through M2, M3, M4. There's only one recollection party here, though. Like, ooh, somebody is... No, that's Enrage. Somebody's doing Wing Farm. Like, even if it isn't my ideal, like, there's still more people doing stuff here. Heard the stars are breathtaking from this village. In old they would charge you to view the sky from a place like this, as if there weren't enough hands grasping at our coin purses. She wants to stargaze? From those stars, traveled all the way from the far edge of the firmament, obscured by nothing on its journey, free. I believe people have the same capacity, each of us a star unto ourselves, the light of our lives illuminating the furthest reaches of the heavens. You've passed, by the way. Hmm? knew I wanted you with me as soon after our first meeting. Friends and allies gravitated towards you, don't they? I can tell. So to honor your introduction to my inner circle, I shall award you with an artifact of power unequaled. Why can't I read? Is what I would like to say. Unfortunately, my stock of magical objects has been much depleted as of late. Are you truly so crestfallen? I suppose I cannot fault you for staying true to your ambitions. Your artifacts wielded by the previous trade are per loan from across the continent of Tural, where the shrine is objects of great power. Alas, we had greater need for them. Mine, however, came into my possession long before that. After I was exiled, I traveled the world to seek a place that was truly free, disillusioned by every nation I set foot in, eventually crossed the ocean to Tural. At the remote outskirts of Tural, I came across an ancient forgotten ruins, and within I encountered a spirit of Yakur, who called himself the Wise One. I asked the Wise One where I might find freedom, and he told me this story. When I yet lived, my people ventured into Tural, but before we could settle here, a terrible sickness struck, and one by one many lost their lives. I sought a way to conquer this affliction, crafting an instrument that could harness the power of mighty beasts. Thus was the first treasure created. Alas, I was too late to save my brethren, yet I knew I could save others from our fate, so I traveled across the land, bestowing the treasures upon struggling tribes. I wish to create a place where people bereft of home can live as they wish. Such a treasure could help me realize this dream. Ham-fistedly heroic voice. Your conviction is plain to see. This is true. 5 treasures have I bequeathed, but there is one which remains sealed away, its power far too dangerous. My conviction means I can wield it responsibly. I beg you, bestow the treasure upon me. My words must have swayed him, because the spirit's final act was to honor me with the relic before disappearing. He'll use the power entrusted me to shatter the rules that stifle us. That is why he created the Passage of the Unbound. Now you are one of its leaders. Stand by my side and together we shall release the people of the world from their chains. I don't know why she has to pose like that. I mean, at the very least, she has a good spirit. Did not intentionally intend to spend so much time in these ways. Do ensure you master the pose I showed you. Although I've recently invented it, I expect every member to be capable of striking it at a moment's notice. No. A decidedly liberated pose. That's... alright. I'll accept that. Now that the night has energized us, it's time to take action. Our goal is nonetheless to see every nation of the world crumble, yet we must start somewhere. I was struck by how much had changed during my most recent visit to Doral, when I gathered the first group of my chosen leaders. At the time I encountered the Wise One. No ruler had united the continent under one banner. Uncertainty was in the air, but so was the scent of freedom. I had never seen a place quite like it. So much had intrigued me, in fact, that I thought that I should note a name for myself. Now the same freedom that I found is appalling, is bound by the restriction of the state, and each day passes, those binds grow tighter. That is why our first course of action shall be returned to Toral, to what it once was, to liberate it from the tyranny of Taliela. While my previous leaders were avatars of self-indulgence, they never quite grasped the concept of overthrowing a nation. It falls on us to proceed for future leaders, to set a precedent for future leaders to follow. Get the lay of the land, venture to that. Yasalani, rendezvous with my reinforcements at a local tavern. Yeah, I can't exactly do that. Everyone kind of has their hands full with a bunch of other stuff. So kind of helping you topple the government isn't exactly a good idea, especially not right now. Eh. I need weapons, so if I get coffers or totems, then it's fine. Her methods for testing the metal for would-be leaders are as unique as the candidates themselves. Residents of a plot against the city have been aiding in the Lands Guard with investigating leads. Of course. And I can't ready check while I'm in this. That was all the people from the other real quests. I also am just barely able to sneak in here as a Viper. I'm kind of gonna need to remember how I do certain things, because I don't really do this on Melee too much. It's also all scouting gear. Don't exactly have a lot of room to make do. I should be fine.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I also do not properly know my Viper opener. I kinda just wing it.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I'm not moving. Please take it.
No quarter!
Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
At the very least, damage is good. I might be able to also get by holding. Yeah, I'm withholding.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Safe here. Holding actually works out well. Second hold. Next melee. Somebody died. Two.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Diagonal.
Heavens roar! Try this! There is no escape! Surge!
That was peculiar lag spike, but I'm fine. Question mark? As long as it's not during Bout of Valor.
No quarter!
I can't see. That was shocking. Okay, save. Okay, save. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. This one's fake. Starting in, ending out. This one is Tank Buster. It's gonna be easy job. Something's wrong there. We can burn it, we can burn it, we can burn it, we can burn it. Okay. I'm not getting that weapon. That fight is also a little loud. Now I am up to 3. There goes one healer. Do I have... I do not have... Huh? That was one run. That was the one run. Back to square one. just want to finish my Wanderers. Why say you're a farm party if you're just gonna leave after one run? You know what? Whatever. I at least got a little bit of practice on Viper. I also didn't cause a wipe, so I'll at least be happy about that. But still... I was hoping at least for a little bit more. I am a little bit disappointed that you're not able to walk through Tower Paradigm's Breach, but I can kind of understand why. Does this count as a sanctuary? It does. Still not exactly much here, though. At the very least, I get to explore the factory while I wait. In the vain hope that people will actually want to do this. Actually, haven't played it just recently. Where are those notes? Copied factory, Puppet's bunker, Nog's messages. I still haven't done something like this for another raid series, too. Just fully allow you to explore outside of it. That's right, the room's at the next junction. Survey of the local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have adapted to the extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigation of a murky spring did reveal aquatic life, though of unusual sort. Local terrain continues. Current location is particularly verdant, likely owing to the plethora of fresh water springs. Peculiar that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in close such proximity. Though with no discoveries of particular note, or perhaps I've grown tired of searching. Still, it's better to be stuck in the middle of nowhere than on the front lines. I think that was the first hint about who actually wrote these. Memory of a damaged machine. Oh brother, where art thou? It's dark, I'm alone, all alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling though is that their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. Machine's networks have evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach, someday the world in its entirety. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white, drenched red. A blow to halt the twin gears' life and death, its impetus long forgotten. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes, the better to turn unburdened. In that world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory glows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Rue not what has come to be, nor lay down your arms while life still rises amidst ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. A blow to halt the twin gears' life and death, its impetus long forgotten. Endless cycle of life and death. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes, better to turn unburdened. In that world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory glows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Rue not what has come to be, nor lay down your arms while life still rises amidst the ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. So that weapon story has to be 2B. But is it? A single spark of memory glows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. A single spark of memory. The spark of memory could imply either, no. The spark of memory could imply 9S, but vow and virtue are allusions to 2B's weapons. Thanks for stopping by. It's a thriving cabin of including swords that match the regional features and squads of a weapon flyer. I wonder who else had a very similar flyer like that in one of the Automata games. Automata games. Well, technically that counts. Maybe it's me being sentimental, having gone back to Replicant, at least so recently. Those stairs do coil around. No dolls in this factory, though. Actually, because I did play Replicant so recently, I still remember completely freaking out when I saw the Mesa around here. Though the fact that it doesn't impact me, or at least like anybody's character at all. Like, sure it can be here as kind of like just a fan thing. But then also, who would even understand it who didn't play the first game? It's like the only illusion of any type of connection to like a Queen Beast or anything actually related to the Greater Drakengard stuff. I think one of the first things I said when even getting here was like, is it even safe for us to stand here? It's already dangerous enough having our Aether thrown into thrown out of whack because of everything that was going on. Add White Coordination Syndrome on top of it, and then it just gets 10 times worse. Why is there Meso here? Is that the implication? That... I guess the implication is that a Queen Beast or something connected to it caused the entire factory to be transported here. Farms can happen on Crystal, they're just exceedingly rare, and even rarer if there's actually good people in them. Puppet's Bunker doesn't even have anything that's like really alluding to the Queen Beast or anything with the greater stuff. It only really implies the alien connection. Though it implies, well, I guess it implies it in a way that's different than how the game does it. It's interesting. That one's looking for only 740, and I don't have any melee that's 740. Why do you need 740 for recollection? And a baseless 12th circle. Wait, why are you... You know what? Aw, they filled. I was actually just thinking that I didn't have the Rathalos map anyway. Actually, what would I even need to do to get that? Kugane. Nobody wants to do tower. Absolutely nobody wants to do tower. Though I can't exactly... It's not even that I necessarily want to blame them for it. It's just that they don't... They lack imagination. Sure, of course, the really big fan of Nier, Automata, and Replicant, but especially Replicant, would really like Tower Paradigm's Breach. Everyone else who just wants to play Final Fantasy XIV, probably not a big fan of it. Pookie. I'd still need 50 of these to get Rathalos, though. Savage Forest, Cornerstone of a New World. Wait, those are the augmented sets. Everyone here is mostly just doing like their normal raids. Or health cure. I do kind of want to... no. Because I do want to kind of practice M1, at least on tank, so I'm not healing it constantly. Tower and bunker. I think factory's fun, but it's not as interesting as the other two. But the other two are also like a significant step up, which is also why it intimidates a lot of people who are used to running basically Labyrinth of the Ancients every day. There's nobody doing anything even on the PF here. Why is this here? No, that's normal recollection. Huh? They probably did. That's also 7:35, which means none of my... well, no. My monk can get in. My monk can get in, I can trick them, and then I can switch to Viper. Actually, you know what? I actually could use this time to test something. Or at least to make doubly sure that I'm right about something. Because I am slightly concerned, at least about my personal damage. This way. Come on. Though I can at least then go to... Living Memory and try out there. Three, two, one. Three. So that's still worth doing. So... Huh? Let me swap this out for a dummy pot. I'll have to remember to switch that back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm better at gauging myself for max melee, at least here. Three. So I keep finding myself at cartridge combo with at least one more charge than I need. Which before that wouldn't be a problem because double down, but now... Now that double down only costs 1, it is throwing me off a little. So I'm kind of just throwing away the extra charge that I have just so I can get Bloodfest. So now, everything should line up in theory. But it also means that I need to spend my charges differently. Because I'm also keeping mental track of where I would be in M6. Because this would be desert. One. Two. I also could do M6 to also practice at least. These desert. This would be when we're running to corners. This is when the corners go off. Two charges, so I'm still safe. This would be the start of ads. Yan would probably be dead around here. Could run over the co-tank. Could run over the main tank. Materia. Ideally, Materia would be dead sometime around now. So then I would have at least 1 to 2 burst strikes that I could spend. Then I'd have to jump to the other target, grab aggro, and then start fighting there. And there's 2 other farm parties that are at 740. Yay! Can't do anything here. This is supposed to be the good one. Is that Casino Royale? Casanova Royale. Okay. At this point, I probably should have just stayed on Diablo so I could have done the Astral But, like, this is what I mean, where, like... It's not crystal. It's marginally better, but, like, I hate doing nothing. I hate doing nothing, and people are setting up PFs with eye level too high just for an extreme. $735, $740, $740, $740. Like, why? Why? 200k coffer, Ras, free for all. $740. Why do you need $740 for recollection? Mount Hunt, quick kills, unsynced. Sween's Burden. There's no reason why this fight needs 10 eye level above. Just don't die, it's that simple. Just do mechanics. Clear party. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna look for an M1 party. I'm gonna look for M1 just so I can learn it on tank. It's all weekly. Fresh. Ensemble. Nobody's looking for a tank. Nobody is in a clear party. This is suffering. This is suffering. I don't want to sit here and wait. I'm gonna see if I can sneak on the Aether. I also just realized I probably left that party. Don't know if they'll think I'll be back. I'm sure they'll figure it out. In time. If I can't get on the Aether, then I'll just do more of the, Cosmic Adventure. Because I really only want to either do that or farm. Not doing it then. There's nothing happening in Dynamis either. Yay. Guess I level a gatherer. Oh, this is suffering. It is reset week. What do you mean that there is nobody on Wednesday? I just want to play the game. Why do you need 742? Why do you need 742? What is wrong with you? Whatever. Where's the moon? I actually don't know how my server's been progressing on this. So I don't know what any of the upgrades actually are either. If there are any to begin with. Hmm? It said something was just added to infrastructure. What is that? Oh, yeah, those weren't there before. Those also look new. Can you go envious? Oh! These are like little residence bunkers. Better home for Max. So we're still a ways away for like the next big one. There has to be like some type of big reward for doing this. Those MREs? Looks like paint thinner. I'm like getting antsy. Gross selling runs. Like... It's almost like the incentive for you... It's almost like if you want something that you can only get by doing... How'd you get up there? Why are you crafting in that guy's car? It's almost like if you want something for doing hard content, that's kind of an incentive for you to actually do that hard content. But that's just my hypothetical. I'm going to lose it. There is nothing here. Like... Like 742, you need... Here, my Gunbreaker's 745. 742, you would need at least all 740 stuff, which means all crafted. It would mean basically all crafted, or you get a bunch of stuff from the tier, from the current normals. and then either your Zillennia weapon, or something with tomes. Craft it for my Viper? My Viper is 7... Ugh. My Viper's 730. All my gear is 7... Crafted gear is 740. I'm fine with it on 730. Like, I'm honestly mostly just kind of trying to get the weapon. Like, cause most of my stuff is almost 730. Cause I'm like, okay, I at least want my stuff, I want all my stuff at 730. Right now, Red Mage is my only caster below the 730 threshold. And Dragoon is also my only other melee below the 730 threshold. Viper's 730. Everything else is 730 at least, or above. And I was like, oh, well, I only want it at 730 because, like, that's all I need to get into Zillennia. But apparently not. Because apparently people need higher. 6 out of 8 stack there. I did get my normal stuff. They're looking for melee. I used my normal raid stuff this week to get caster pants. Because I did that because that would help boost up all my other casters. Because again, I want to, because like if I can just get my weapon, because I have my Zillennia, yeah. So the only thing that I need, like that would boost me up. Wow, that's really behind. The only thing that would boost me up to 730 for Red Mage is getting my Zillennia weapon. Viper is fine. I'm using gear from the dungeon. I also don't want to spend money and get crafted gear. Especially because I don't play ninja at all, but I somehow got my ninja weapon. The weapons I need are... The weapons I need are my Red Mage weapon, my Viper weapon, my Dragoon spear, and Reaper. Like, those are the only ones that I need. I kind of just want my... I kind of want the Viper one first, because then it'd be all done. I would be hard-pressed to say no to a free set of scouting gear. Especially because... Wow, how dire is it? 730, 740, 740, 730. So I wouldn't need everything. Headpiece... I would need a full left side, that's honestly true. Earrings I wouldn't need. Necklace I wouldn't need. No, necklace I would need. Bracelet I would need. So I would need like a full left side, a ring, a bracelet, and a necklace. Ring, bracelet, necklace, and a full left side. Because then that would also... Because that would also get me a bunch of, It's very kind of you. Because that would also help me Because that would also get me a bunch of stuff for aiming. Oh, there's multiple people up there. That'd also help me with aiming, because... Sure, I guess. I don't know. Alright. That'd also help me with aiming for fizz range, because that would also fill in the right side for my aiming. Which is kind of how even Viper is able to squeeze in as close as it can to 730 without my weapon. The only reason my ninja's even higher is because it got a very lucky... I got very lucky with the ninja weapon. Because I definitely wouldn't use a coffer for it. It being for the aiming accessories is very nice. Especially considering that I've actually grown to like aiming a little bit more. Well, I've always liked Machinist, I just never really liked Bard. I've gotten used to Bard, slightly. And I've gotten a little bit better when it comes to Dancer. For Melee 1, I'm basically trading spots with, I have to look after the Astro. I've been liking Machinist, and I've been liking Dancer a little bit more. So... it also gave me an excuse to use those. Has been nice. I think after like striking melee... After striking melee, I think I like fist range. Because I don't play caster. I don't play caster a lot. And I think a large part of that is because I already play E2. Oh. Okay, so we're doing normal strat. I think the only reason why I don't really play caster that much is because I already play healer so much. Though I do oddly like Summoner, but only after I've learned certain fights, because I like having to plan around my Ifrit charges. I have to remember I am melee 1. So that means I just have to accommodate for H1 position.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her island. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
That hurt.
Try this!
Please. Please take it from me.
No quarter!
Swap. Stay. Supports in first, or... oh no. Supports first. Swap. Stay. swap.
Taste my steel!
So it supports in first.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Damage is a little low. I'm not gonna hold. Which also means I need to burn this now. Here to here. Okay, yeah, no, it's good that I'm not withholding.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I
Because that
strike!
could have been a problem. Ooh! I saw that balance.
No more game!
I really do wish I kind of went back to playing melee. Debilitate. Why? I really should go back to playing melee. I miss it. Even if it was suffering, it was at least my version of suffering. One. Direct back. Oh no. This is Tank Buster.
There is no escape!
Melee one. Remember I swap a healer. This should be EE2. You're stacking together, and I go left. We're first. You're out. I did not look. So stay. Swap. Stay. Okay. I'll fully admit, I kind of spaced out like halfway through that one, and I just assumed what was right. I also feel like I'm overperforming a little. Not as in like overcompensating, but I don't feel like I should be doing this good. Give me this melee one slot. Where's the ninja? I was wondering why I wasn't panicking. Competing for that melee slot. Our damage could have been better. It wasn't exactly a good pull, but will do.
Upon my blade,
Ow.
I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
I didn't even move that far. Why did I get it?
No quarter!
Swap, stay, swap.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
80%.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I'm not gonna say it till I see it again.
No more games!
They're really feeding me the buffs. Here. Sorry, Black Mage, you're dead. Miraculous. Should be safe in here.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Direct. No. Corner.
Heaven's roar! Try this!
Please. Somebody is going to die. Somebody's not in the right spot. Somebody needs to move. I'll give them one more pull. I'm gonna blame that on the death and that people got spun around.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this! No quarter!
Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
The Abyss is slightly better. Wrong side. Wrong side. One more. One more.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I don't think I've... I don't think I've really had the chance to play Melee this X-Pack.
Try this!
I don't play Melee 1.
No quarter!
Swap, stay, swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel!
That really hurt.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
I get to stay here. That one's a little close. I don't exactly feel safe with holding, but...
For the honor and glory of Alexandria,
I'm waiting.
I strike!
There it is. I saw that balance and I saw the divination coming out. And so we go again.
No more game!
Other side. Going far. Her far, my bad. That dancer's dancing too much.
No time even to fear my wrath!
As in, they're using the mitigation dance.
Try this!
Like the one that you're supposed to use during tumults.
There is no escape!
North is D, which means I go here. The tank's not switching. Or I guess they're just having the south tank tank it. Take it.
No quarter!
They're in. Out. Stay. No, out. Swap. Stay. Out. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel!
That one made me a little scared. Why am I number 3 on aggro?
My resolve shall never waver.
Okay, because the other tank has their stance off. Where's the ninja? There. Range, please. I'm going to soon be. Dancer went the wrong way. I'm like actively popping Blood Blast to make sure that I can live. Pot of Valor. This is... okay, that's A. DPS. In. Swap. Stay. Swap. Or stay. Swap. Stay. I am safe.
Take my steel.
Now the big question, which one of the tanks is gonna do the LB3? Wait, fake mechanic. Here. Starting out, ending in. They popped expedience a little bit early. Cool, panic mechanic. Something doesn't feel right here. Somebody missed the tower. Hold. Okay. Tank Buster? No. Going Catharsis. This one's gonna be closer than I like. Still dead.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
And it's the dark weapon. $81. There's no other party. I... I kinda just want to go monk. I kinda want to go monk, but I also don't want to risk my Viper weapon dropping and then not getting it. At least go back to S9. Just think about the totems, think about the totems, think about the totems. I actually haven't got my samurai weapon either. It's not like I need it, but... Oh, let me... I guess I can head over to... Damn it. Hopefully it's the same one when I come back. I'm in instance 1 of Solution 9. Hopefully this run only takes... Hopefully it's 1 pull. Got it. So I'm gonna get balance anyway, I might as well also just get damage. Assuming we're waiting on somebody. I'm a Ludens. I don't know who we're waiting on. Well, no. We are... waiting on the warrior, I guess. I guess? Yeah, seems like we're waiting on them. Oh. And, oh, thank you. I guess I don't need the weapon then. Like, right as the person got back. Scream and then vanishing into the aether, that's what this party makes me feel like. I'll make sure to put it on, like, immediately after this. Markers? Markers? Okay. One.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
One. Two.
Feel the
Three.
sting of my
Four.
divine blade!
I messed up my opener. This will be an upgrade for Viper. It will, but it also means that I don't need to worry about getting... I don't need to worry about getting the weapon as long. Which also just means that it frees me up to, play Reaper. I don't know why that took me so. So again, thank you. Swap. Stay. Swap. And I also messed up my Higandana. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel!
I'm in danger.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Okay, that slight damage difference I feel is noticeable, but at least to me it is. This is actually going to be a real question if I withhold or not. It's not worth withholding. Nope, no it is.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, this is a... Wow, that hurt. Two.
No more game!
Oh, that feels really weird when I withhold there. Not gonna go with it. Why is the warrior running into it? The off tank doesn't have aggro. This is a nightmare of my own making.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Going diagonal.
Heaven's roar! Try this!
Black mage got hit. Save.
There is no escape! Surge!
Okay, the damage difference, at least my personal damage difference, feels very noticeable.
No quarter!
We are out first. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Take my steel!
I'm messing up slightly. 2, 3, 4.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Real mechanic. I'm Brady. I really kind of just muscled the, I really muscled that ninja out of spot. I said, no, I'm more important. Admittedly, I'm right. Even the Astro agrees.
No quarter!
Swap. Stay. Swap. Somebody's gonna die. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Take my steel!
Now is the perfect time for you to dance, dancer. Fake mechanic. 1, 2. Starting out, ending in. You've gotta be kidding me. Mechanic. People are all screwed up. I go here, you stay there. Somebody didn't get a tower again. I don't know where they raised me. 1, 2. Away. They're dead. They're so dead. This is a travesty of errors. This is not impossible, but this is gonna be rough.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
This might be it. Yeah.
I am sworn to protect my queen.
How did they all die? How did all the DPS stop to the easiest mechanic?
Ignorant fools. You're no match for me.
Like I dropped Higambana a few times, sure. It is so funny. It is so funny seeing that dancer just give me a dance partner.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine
Like I'm the one dying the least, I'm the one messing up the least. That dancer knows when they recognize value.
No quarter.
Swap. Stay. Swap. Or not, I guess. Okay.
Taste my steel.
I was low there for a while.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Damage was way higher. At least not like super high, but me with dance partner versus me without dance partner. What are you doing? This one I will hold. I'll use Hagakure.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Why did that hurt so much? Even without withholding, this still lined up.
No more games.
Or at least... No, I kind of... flipped. I was about to say flipped it. Why did that hurt?
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Forward.
Heavens roar! Try this.
That Astro made me second guess myself for a split second because of how quickly and confidently they went to the corner. And then I saw the bone stack. That Gunbreaker standing very close to the middle in there. Hoping to make go. Please don't pull him away. I beg you, as a humble DPS, please do not pull the boss out of my max melee.
No quarter.
We're in. Then we move in. I'll stay. And out. In. Stay. Then out.
Taste my steel.
Ever since doing N6 a lot more, I've gotten a lot more comfortable fishing for max melee spots. Why is this hurting?
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
I am the important melee. I am the important melee.
No quarter.
Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel.
This is gonna hurt. Fake mechanic. Starting in, ending out.
Heavens roar!
She should be dead before this finishes. Ha! Wings. And it's the black mage weapon. I'm gonna be so mad. I got my coffer. So now I can use... It's gonna look weird. Where is... I'm still never crazy when it comes to dragoon weapons. Then I can put... these on. Save. That bumped that up to 739. I can go to Savage with this now, huh? Ooh! I actually kind of like these swords. Gunbreaker's leaving. No sweat off my back. Does mean that I can also put these on. Oh, I don't have the machinist gun either. That's why my others are lower. Because now... I have 739... 739 fizz range. Wait. 739 fizz range, 739 melee. Wait, I forgot. Why am I keep forgetting, like, instantly. 740 ninja that I'm never going to play. In terms of direct metal, of like, not direct metal, of like normal metal, I kinda like these. No, they look cool. I like these. Wow. Thank you. Now, I just need to get my Reaper weapon. Well, well, no. I was wrong. I need my I need Reaper. I have my rough weapon, don't I? Yes. I need Reaper, I need Samurai, I need Machinist. And I need Red Mage, so I still need a few weapons. But in terms of physical, in terms of like melee? Ooh. In terms of like need? Actually. Because if I get Viper to 740, I can bring that into... I can bring that into Savage. That might be... That gives me an actually really valid option for something I'm dealing with right now. It wouldn't necessarily be ideal, mostly because I have more gear on my tanks and healers, but in the event that I need to do something on a Fizz melee, that turns Viper into like prime candidate. Depending on when this party disbands, I'll probably end stream. Mostly because I'm already going, because I'm already at like 4 hours. But if this party keeps going, pain or not, I'm at least getting stuff.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my
Really hoping I did that right. Haha, I forgot how I set up my combo.
No quarter.
Swap. Stay. Swap. I did not see. Stay. Swap.
Take my steel.
Press the borrow time.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Slightly lower damage, but I'll take it. I absolutely have to hold Arcane Circle. It is not worth burning here. So is Gluttony. I can't burn Gluttony here. It's not worth it.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Huh?
No more games.
How did I... How did I die there?
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Directly back.
And roar! Try this.
I'm just gonna stand here. And I can't trust them not to kill me. I need to also... I don't have my soul slow anymore. Somebody is not where they're supposed to be. They're so lucky. I'm so nice and I can adapt.
No quarter.
We are out. Then stay. Swap. And stay. Out. Then stay. Then swap. Then stay.
Take my steel.
He's gonna involve.
My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Dancer. Oh, we all got mixed up. That was bad. That was so bad. We should have died.
No quarter.
Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Take my steel.
We 100% should have died. We had like 2 people going right and then 2 people going left of both parties. We should have completely died there. We are starting in, ending out. My brain is so massive. I say yes, I do. Thank you, Papa. Yay. Somebody didn't get tower again. Why does that only mess up when it's the supports doing it? Druvis also respawning in a bad spot. I have to hold it for like a second. Somebody grab this. Somebody grab this. You need to move, please. Okay, you're gonna invuln. Paladin weapon. 44 in a coffer. I'm not getting a damn thing. Why? Why is this party cursed? Get one more to end it on a round number. I died. I died like 3 times there that weren't my fault. Warrior says 2 more, I'll do 2 more. I want any weapon, like please. Please give me one weapon that I want.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Tank bus there. I'm messing up on my debuff. Swap. Stay. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Take my steel!
Why are we dying?
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
That is a bad angle. Other way, please. This one I'm withholding. I got really scared that I messed up and that I wasn't anticipating.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria,
I'm a genius.
strike!
Please ignore the fact that I also forgot again to apply my debuff.
No more scaling!
So I am getting better at checking for it. Even though it's like directly to my right, I should be looking there and not at the boss health bar. I'm too used to looking there for my important stuff. I say before I immediately look back up there.
No time even to fear my wrath!
Directly back.
Heaven's roar! Try this!
There's some people just repeatedly getting that one wrong.
There is no escape!
Like, once and twice in a farm party, like, I understand sometimes your brain messes up. But, like, consistently? Are you sure you should be in a farm party? Let's do this here again. Like, that healer one is not a melee slot. That healer one is not a caster slot, it's melee.
No quarter!
Out. Stay. Swap. Out. Stay. Swap.
Take my steel!
I need that color.
My resolve shall
Fourth
never
blow.
waver.
That dancer keeps pre-prepping to a spot where they shouldn't be. What? Somebody's gonna die. They need to heal, LB. They need to heal, LB. Bodies. You need bodies for this.
No quarter.
Too late. That's why you don't have the bodies.
Taste my steel.
Heal LB. Just do it. Because that's just gonna move. Yeah. That's what you call a cacophony of errors. Regardless. I got what, like 3 night totems? 4 if I'm being generous. But I did get a coffer. And that just means that I only have one class that's now under 730, which is now Red Mage. So I either get a weapon coffer while going for another weapon, or I do the fight a couple more times and then I get my Red Mage weapon and then all my classes are 730. And then I can grind that either for fun or hurt myself. Because that was painful. More Thanos. But yeah, I think that's a good... as good as it's gonna get. So yeah, nightmare. Regardless, thank you for spending time with me through my abject suffering. Thank you again, Pillar, for the crafted gear. I'm really gonna have to decide if I want to glam these swords or not, but I actually really like these. When I get my Zelenia weapon, when I get my Zelenia Viper weapons, I'll probably put these in my chest for, in my glamour dresser for glam. Because I really like these weapons, but I don't think that they fit with my current look, but I want to use them. So I might use them for like an alt set, like how I have my main tank set for Dark Knight, but then I have one for M6, even though I'm not using it at M6 anymore. But yeah. Progress was at least made. People are terrified of Tower at Paradigm's Breach. And yeah. I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get for right now. What can I play that will not get this portion of the stream muted? I miss Ink Long Dry. Love Locust. You know what? Can't use these. That's not the one. Nope. I don't have the other one that I actually really want. Landslide. Landslide. That was a time. Okay. So yeah, I think that's good for now. At the very least, I was able to get some grinding in. But yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you have a good morning, noon, or night whenever you're watching this. I should probably let my hands rest. That was a lot of, I wonder how much of my controller actually gets picked up by the microphone. It's probably a lot. But I guess that's the trade-off of being a controller player. Although it's undoubtedly a lot worse when I'm playing, Scholar. Actually, no, it's not as bad anymore, because Whispering... Yeah, no, it's not as bad anymore, because Whispering and Fey Illumination are just on my normal bar, but I still move the, fairy a lot. Actually, on second thought, I don't want this. Can't use that one. That one YouTube yelled at me for last time. Don't think I can use that one. wonder if this one has vocals or not. You know what? Screw it. I'll use the one that I got recently because I really like this song. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. And yeah. Be well. Johnny.